Okay, let's see. Let's get OBS up. And let's get this game into focus. Alrighty then. I did already clear hard mode once, so I believe I should have like pretty much everything. Not the gear, because I think I'm still missing a little bit. But actually, let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick, because can I go scroll? Nope, I can't. Okay, I guess let's try to do this quickly. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so I still have some more stuff to unlock. But I think as far as the classes go, I'm pretty sure I have unlocked them all. But even though I did clear hard once, you know, we can always play some more because I'm still not 100% familiar with everything. But as you can see, I do have the playing around. I can actually even choose to have it be random for the extra stages, so I actually get more money out of it. Because every time you start with random, you always get just a little bit of extra money. Alrighty. I don't know if I want to go still with like the default classes, or if I actually want to start with the newer ones. So what I did end up doing was I did actually beat extra mode with Pyromancer. It was a very crazy secondary focus build. I had a thing where my primary just I didn't have to use it anymore. It always activated whenever I used my secondary, and then I made it so that way my defensive did loads of damage. So it was just a bunch of secondary and defensive spamming. Oh, and I had a thing where my secondary also decreased cooldowns as well. So it just meant that I could just use my defensive even more as well. It was crazy. It went absolutely crazy. And thankfully, I even got like a backup revive Phoenix Charm thing, which I didn't even end up using on the final boss. But it was quite close. I was down to 1 health left. Now that being said, that was my only clear of it. I still haven't actually cleared it with any of these other characters. So I think I'm gonna focus more on like the newer characters for extra, but I think I do still want to go use some of the older classes as well. So I think start with Heavy Blade, like usual. And we're just gonna keep trying to do these patterns until we can almost no damage it. Definitely one of the things that I've noticed, though, at least with extra, is that I feel like anytime where it involves the butterflies, it's always a little bit more challenging for me. Now we got Phantom Dagger might not be bad. My special becomes permanently unusable. That's crazy. Clarifies paint. I guess I just do Phantom Dagger then. That's probably the best bet. Secondary doesn't really do that much damage to begin with. So this definitely makes it do a lot more damage. Let's see, based on how much gold you have. I don't know about that. It definitely would be good if I didn't want to spend any money, but kind of like spending money. 70% more damage, but gains a 7-second cooldown. When percent chance succeeds, its cooldown resets. But I don't have anything that's a percentage right now. Ooh, that's not entirely sure what I want because it's like this. I don't have any buffs, so it's only a 5% increase. This, I guess I could do, like, eventually you at least get to the point where you can't spend money anymore, so. I guess the only issue I have with this is just that if I don't have anything that I want to get an upgrade on at the shops, I usually spend it on just buying level ups. So that at least like makes me do more damage all around, but it would heavily decrease the damage I do with my special. But these two, it's like I would need to hope that I'm getting some sort of percentage thing. Otherwise, I just like it doesn't do anything. Or in terms of Vega Spear, I feel like it heavily decreases, but because like I think I can't do any extra damage as long as Ghost Flame is still around and like waiting to proc. Like, I think I can just spam secondary and make it proc multiple times. And I have to wait for a cooldown for Spinning Leap. Theoretically, Vega Spear is very good, just because primary does do a lot of damage. I think this might be a little crazy, but maybe I'll go for Vega Spear. I don't think I actually like use this a lot, so maybe I can figure something out with this. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, that's a huge amount of DPS. Although, actually, I wasn't paying attention to see if I was hitting the butterflies or not. If I was, and that is kind of bumping my DPS by a lot when it doesn't really matter. You! This is my domain. Oops. Watch out there, little rabbit. I'm assuming that even if I get hurt here, it won't actually make me lose HP. I don't see my HP at all, so maybe I'm fine. What a hothead. Haha. Alright, let's go ahead and do the usual by regeneration potion. But thankfully, because we're playing on random, we do have extra gold. So I don't ever have to worry about like, oh, you know, if I buy this, I might be like one off from these coins or whatever. It's like, no, you have enough. GCD is faster. I mean, that doesn't really matter too much. I have a 7-second cooldown anyways. Sure, I can go a little faster with using my other abilities, but that doesn't seem to be worth it. No longer deals damage. Can't have that. I gotta have at least some damage. my parents on a 7-second cooldown. 550. Well, that's increased. I don't think I can actually get anything. Wait a minute. Has a 40% chance of getting you super? Oh. Okay, no. That's a percent chance? Yeah, no, we definitely gotta have that. I gotta grab it. Yeah, it gives me invulnerability for 3 seconds anyways? Like, dude. Yeah, sure. Like, might as well. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's see, with the remaining one, I guess I'll just grab some levels and let's get out of here. I forgot to activate the thing right away. Oops. Fortunately, I was not in a good position. Thankfully, I recognized it in time, but unfortunately found out too late that I just was not in a good spot. Oh yeah, it's super time. Okay, maybe the 7-second cooldown thing is actually not too bad. It does kind of suck to not be able to do the combo or my rotation like as consistently. But the damage increase definitely is like crazy. Ah, oops, I went out too early. Ah, I need to go the other way. I can hit here. No, I'm good. Is Great Storm my favorite? I'm not entirely sure. I usually go for Heavy Blade mainly just because of the fact that she's like a slower one. So like if I'm actually trying to learn patterns, like if I can do it with her, then I should be able to do it with like anyone. I guess I do like how she plays a little bit, but I don't know if I would say she's my favorite. I'm not sure if I even have a favorite, to be honest. Like, I guess in a way I have ones that I prefer, but I don't know if I have, out of the ones that I prefer playing, if I actually have a favorite one. Oh, Shadow Razor isn't gonna help me. Black Strike, that doesn't. I mean, I guess it has to be Rustic Greatsword. Nothing else even works for me. Alright, here's hoping I don't get hit too much. Oh, right, I'm supposed to move more first. Right, I'm supposed to keep, like, pulling myself away from it. Ah, but I can't circle. I was too busy trying to do damage. Oops. I got distracted by the boss lasers. I'm like, why are these boss lasers still out? Are they ever gonna, like, activate or what? Oh, that I'm not in a bad spot. Good thing I had defensive. Ah, I was hoping for... Okay, there you go. Could have ended like a little bit early, but cooldowns did not work the way I wanted. Iteliorum! Joy. This is the one that I had to complete last. I mean, probably just because I cleared the other ones first, so that's like, alright, I haven't done this one yet. I need to figure out how to do this thing. So... theoretically, I should be kind of okay with this spot. Because I had to do this a few times. These rooms have existed for a very long time, longer than the Moonlit Kingdom has been around. Though it seems to have been repurposed by our target as a home base of sorts. Perhaps some civilization started here long ago because of that star that fell nearby. Or perhaps the star chose to fall here because of these ruins. Who's to say for sure? There's something written in our library about any of it. The history of this place has been lost. Anyways, proceed with caution. The spell is thick here. Okay, let's see. Let's get ourselves healed up. GCD is slower. That doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So I might just grab that. Let's see. Charges your special. Only my special. Then charge my primary. Slows when it no longer jumps towards the opponent. Alright, I mean, it's just Ruby primary then. That's the only thing. I think I was getting really good, so I guess no point in looking. Alright, let's go. Ooh, 1100. $18.32 on a crit? Ooh, spicy damage. Gotta remember that the cleave always happens a little bit later. So long as you're in the circle first, that matters more. You can be wary of the cleave a little bit later. Oh, I was totally not doing the DVD thing at all. Alright, let's actually do this properly. Give me my super. I want the damage. I guess even without the super. No, actually, you could hit the spinning blade, so that doesn't actually count. Alright, just do well on spell manifest. Easy, right? Easy. If you actually want to know who you are, just move diagonally. So, I'm the top left. Your controls don't get reversed or anything like that. There's no change to it. So, wherever you're moving is exactly which character you are. So, I moved up right, so I know that the upper left character was mine, because that was the one that was moving up right as well. So we're going base game harm all day. I have guys for that as well. Alright, this is the one where it's like... Okay, I did actually get it. I should be here, I think. Okay, cool. That's really iffy, because you need to be like so close to it. That final one is definitely one that I'm like, ooh. I'm not sure I'm actually able to just look at it right away and be like, I know exactly where I need to go. Just because of how close you are to danger. And we're not even talking about like some of the dark house, the red dark house patterns where it's like, ooh, you know, you could be here, but that's really iffy. This one feels like even crazier. But okay, cool. We did it perfectly, so I can get all my health back. Flow int. Every time. Okay. Every 6 seconds fire slow moving projectile. With 1% chance succeeds. I shouldn't. I should grab the sleeping great bow, I guess. I really shouldn't try to go for more luck-based stuff. I only have one thing and it's a lower chance anyways to begin with. Yeah, 40% chance. Yeah, I should probably just go for sleeping great bow. Float in would be nice to make my special do more damage. 70% more damage? That goes pretty crazy. So every time I move 15 rabbit leaps, I have 5 seconds for it. You know what? Maybe I do. 70% more damage. But 70% is... We'll say like another 210-ish. I mean, it gets stronger the more... I don't know, actually. This does get stronger the stronger I get, but... Sleeping Great Bow is just a guaranteed 200 damage every 6 seconds. Hey, I'll go for it. I'll go for Tornado Step. Do. Jazz it up for me. Oh, I meant to press secondary first. Might have been a bad idea. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, actually, I might have just screwed myself. No, we're good. We are good. It always goes the way I think it does. Oh, but I messed up on that. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. That was an easy bullet to avoid. I like that this pattern is pretty chill, at least. Once you got it all set up, it's just move cha-cha real smooth. Move left and right, that's all you do. Oh, I had to be up. Oops. This one is really just recognizing. It's kind of tough because of how many things are on the screen, so it's really hard to see. But if you can actually notice the bullet diagonal lines, you just get in between the gaps. Unfortunately, I was not good at that right now, so it's looking pretty bad for me right now. I haven't seen this move, like, often, so I actually don't know what's happening with this. So this thing, don't get tricked by the big circles, where it looks like it might do, like, these things travel their own circles. It's a little hard to explain, I think, in the moment. This one I might screw it on. Because I didn't have much help because I messed up the previous ones. And that one, it's hard for me to recognize, like, straight away. Alright. Try once more with Heavy Blade, and then I will probably try the newer classes. I want to give the Grenadier a shot. Like, try to actually get to completion. Oh, I totally messed up that, actually. Oops. What am I doing? I'm gonna blame it on me not having enough sleep. That's a good excuse, right? Actually, you know, I guess if you're still around, I could definitely go for like a normal, not normal difficulty run, but just like the base game hard difficulty. If you just want to learn a little bit of like the actual normal base game stuff first. It'll be a nice refresher for me as well, because like I haven't played this game in a very long time. So like as soon as a new update happened, I've only been playing the new stuff. I haven't been to the previous ones in a while. The base game. Hmm. I don't think I like any of my... only hard. I was in the process of learning Lunar for a while in the base game back then, but then, like, I got burnt out because Lunar is a huge difficulty increase. Because not only do you have less health, so you can't make as many mistakes, but you actually also need good DPS because these guys will enrage and you will get hurt there. Yeah, I don't actually like these items here, so I'm just gonna restart. We'll do a quick, like, base game run, I guess. No guarantees if I'll actually clear it or not, but at the very least, it'll at least be something that I haven't done in a while. So let's see. Let's go back. Actually, if anything, maybe I could try out the new classes. I guess let's do that, actually. Because it's probably not a great idea trying a new class while also going through the extra content. Since extra is probably a little harder than the base game. I don't think it's harder by that much once you really get into the thick of it. But it's probably still like a little harder, so... It's probably better for me to learn a new character with the base game first. Sorry, cat boss? Maybe. I feel like I still haven't played enough to know for sure. Man, it's been so long. Like, I actually forgot what even was like the enemies in the outskirts. Think it's hard? I mean, it's just because you have hard bullet patterns burn into your head, unlike the new DLC patterns. Perhaps. I unfortunately can't say too much. I think I really need to just play all of this for just a little bit longer to really know. You see increased by 0.6. Oh no, that's probably not a great idea. Whenever gain involving specialized 50% chance of resetting. Alright, no, that doesn't do anything for my secondary. I guess it's either Granite Greatsword or Obsidian Hairpin. So I guess I'll just do Obsidian Hairpin. It's like bomb, shoot, and then extra reload. Wait, does my defensive do anything? Resets my GCD when used. Okay. Okay, so it's not a bad idea to reload and then do my defensive to quickly shoot again. Okay, gotcha. I totally messed up. That was supposed to be I reload and then I press my defensive, but I did that I think a little too early. Oh no, I press it. Okay, I really need to get better at like reloading properly. I can feel myself just losing DPS because I messed up the reload. Ooh. 115 DPS. You hate to see it. That's really bad. I start with Granite Skin. Really slow your movement no longer. Okay, because like I think I slowed down a little bit doing one of these things, right? Let's see. Special deals 70% more damage when I stand still. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while, so let's just get some survivability. I feel like I shouldn't be too worried about the DPS on hard. If it was Lunar, I probably would be like, no, I will never grab this. I need damage. I keep on pressing the thing twice. It's bad. Bad movement. Damn. But at least I set it to random, so I do get 10 extra gold. So I could just heal myself. Oh yeah, Emerald Lakeside. Let's go. Let's dance. Alright, what do we got? 3 bullets per shot, dealing 9 damage each. Shut down auto aim and no longer pierce through enemies. Has a maximum of 4 shots. GCD is 1. That seems pretty good though. Because usually by default, in 1 second, I would do 240, but with this one, I'll do 270. It's auto-aimed as well, so I guess I don't need to aim anymore. That's pretty good QOL, if that's the case. Right now, apply Sticky Bomb. Give it to 1.5 times damage with the hit that applied the bomb. Explosion size increases with higher damage. Oh. Obviously damage 3 times, as well as erasing bullets in a small radius. But now spawns a butterfly that automatically fires at enemies, dealing 120 damage 3 times. I kind of like this. I think I would love to actually try this out. But I'm gonna try a Sapphire Pistol Shot. Would I get enough money? It's only 5. Yeah, I'll just get the damage up there. So let's see. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll only really know once I get into an actual battle. Ah, okay. Could have done it a little faster. Man, I still need to actually get used to this rotation. I always find myself like actually messing up the reload. I also feel like my DPS is kind of bad here. Having multiple enemies like this. There you go. Ah. I could have avoided that. Alright, well, I can afford to get hit like once more. That'll be fine. Alright, what we got here? Do damage, has applied decay. Apply twice, deal twice as much damage. Oh. When I deal damage, that probably seems like... I mean, I have 3 hits. That's 3 damage, right? So, seems pretty good. Alright, so debuffs are 4% stronger. Significantly luckier. Deal 10% more damage. Use events directly after your secondary. Do 50 damage on large rays around you. Oh, I do that. I try to do that a lot, actually, due to the fact that I'm reloading and then using my defensive to actually clear the GCD. But it's around me. This one, meanwhile, would apply decay. So overall, that will be 500 damage per 10 seconds, but it can actually be done twice, so it will be 1,000 damage per 10 seconds. Which is not bad at all. I think I might go for this one then, because I am hitting 3 times, so it should mean that 3 times that I can try to proc a 20% chance. Sure, let's go for it, I guess. I messed up. I forgot to do secondary first. Ah, I messed up again. Secondary and then defensive. Cool. I still got it. I could have even afforded to take one hit because I would have just got it back with the regeneration potion. Red Dark House. Oh boy. Can I actually recognize the pattern quickly? When I am a slightly sleep deprived? Let's find out. Let's see. That's the own damage number, but does not directly deal damage. Instead, the damage of this ability is added to the ability of your primary for the first 3 shots after reloading. Now, is the first 3 shots only applied to the first hit because this thing does damage 3 times? Or is it the actual 3 out of my 4 shots? Presumably it's 3 out of my 4 shots because it specifically is saying shots. The first 3 shots. To which this thing says it has a maximum of 4 shots. Oh wait, no, yeah, it has to be shots because it's bullets per shot. Okay, wait a minute. Does that mean that this thing actually does... Is it adding 100 damage per bullet on my shot? Or is it actually just splitting it up? Like, I don't know how they actually do this. I might grab that just to try it out. Because either they're doing it such that it's like 33, 33, 33 per bullet, or it's actually just an extra 100 damage per bullet of my shots. I don't know which one it is, but I think I'm going to try it out. 230 damage to a small radius, and then 230 damage to all enemies. So you're guaranteed to get 230 damage then. What else do this as well, so you could spam it a little more, I guess. Schedule deals 30% less damage, but now hits twice as many times. Huh. That sounds pretty good as well. 30% less damage, but doing it double, so... But I'm gonna grab the Sapphire Secondary, because this sounds crazy. Ah, dang. If I only had a little bit more gold, I could have gotten the gold potion. Alright, won't really know until I actually hit some. Okay, first of all, what's my adjusted damage for this? It's 102. So if it actually is adding 100 damage to each of my bullets, I should be expecting to see 200 damage per shot. So I should be doing like 600 per shot then. If it's acting the way I think it is. It might not. We'll see. Oh! I'm liking what I'm seeing! Holy DPS! Damn it, this goes crazy. Alright, time to see if I can actually do car seat properly. it's been a while. Oops. Oh my goodness, man. My DPS is, yeah, nearly 600 DPS. Like, I might even have to worry about some of these patterns, to be honest. Holy cow. Unfortunately, this is not that much of a learning experience. Well, I mean, I already know these patterns for the most part anyway, so. But if you were trying to learn some of these patterns, unfortunately, my DPS seems to be kind of high now. Primary strength becomes your specialist cooldown multiplied by 30 minus your strength, or secondary strength by the time your primary hits. Okay, so let's see. My specialist cooldown, actually this probably sucks for me, huh? My specialist cooldown is not that high to begin with. It's 6 seconds. Nah, that would not be good at all. Oh, that would not be good at all. Yeah, no, that would go against Oni staff. Okay, I guess this has to be Sleeping Great build then. Alright, I mean, I guess we can't increase my DPS too much. Oh, oops, I went the wrong way. There you go. I need to go this way. I wonder actually if it's even worth it to shoot my final 4th shot. Because that one's not getting boosted. So... Oh, wait, could I? Yeah, let's go. Dang, man, 515 DPS. I don't really need to do it, but I guess I'm just gonna heal myself. Primary now applies 2 random debuffs that change each fight. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's see. 360 damage. And gains 3 uses per cooldown. So it'd be 360. And I throw it 3 times. So that's 1080. Assuming it all hits. You know what? Sure. I'll try it out. Bombs away. I mean, I guess it's to be expected, but yeah, I am still messing up my rotation. If the bomb's AoE was a little bigger, definitely could have hit like both of them. But I mean, I did decrease the radius, so that is on me. Ah, dang. I was not paying attention to that bullet at all. I definitely could have avoided that. But it's okay. We have an extra HP. Okay, this one's gonna be a little awkward because there's the 2 of them, and right now, I'm really only excelling at single target DPS. This might actually just be the worst spot for Grenadier, based on my build right now. I totally messed that up. Actually, maybe I can just kill her here. Okay, that ended up not being too bad. 640 is still pretty good. So I was really doing like 322 per. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Of course, could have been a little faster, but I actually had good ways to do good AoE. But alas. Quick draw when user defensive. Ooh. Ooh. Shoot it really fast? But that is every 12 seconds. It would be great if I could actually use my defensive more. Technically, it does 10% more damage. So it would add 10 more to this, which is actually getting multiplied by 3, right? What's a place is 70% more damage. I slightly increased my movement speed. Decay is a debuff. Wait, it did. Does how many more? 70% more damage? Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. I think the answer is clear. Alright, let's see if I actually remember how to do this. Okay, gotcha. I get knocked into it. That's how it is. Except she's probably not going to do that ever again. I messed it up. The rotation, I messed it up again. Oh, cool. Okay, it's following the same thing. The same side. That makes it easy for me. Alright, this is gonna be a little awkward because there's gonna be a lot of mice. Oh, oops, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I messed this up. That one I definitely need a refresher on how I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that extremely improperly. $744 DPS? It's a little inflated just because of the extra enemies, but still. Holy moly. Okay, let's see. As hits an enemy, has a percentage to 200 damage and a large radius. A 30% chance, eh? But, I mean, I have a guaranteed. So, nope, that's a decrease. An electric shot that deals 70 damage twice to closest 2 enemies. Huh. Interesting. So this one allows you to do a little bit more AoE. What is offensive? Every time your special hits an enemy, it inflicts a random debuff. I mean, sure. I have a thing where my debuffs do 70% more damage anyway, so... yeah. Trying to do that. And I mean, I guess the only thing left to do is to just... dump it in 2 levels. Holy damage. 1285 DPS? See, that was a good one because they actually stay close enough that my bomb can actually hit both of them. I mean, this is an easy level anyways, right? Just a little appetizer before you actually fight Shira. When a percent chance succeeds, apply decay to all enemies for 10 seconds. Well, you know what, though? Base damage deals 20% more. I mean, so that's gotta be my bomb, then. That's probably not bad, though. 20% more damage? Right now, 622. Yeah, because I can already potentially apply decay twice anyways. Every time a bomb hits, I'm applying a random debuff, which could be decay again. So I think applying decay more doesn't really matter. Alright, guard gloves it is then. Alright, so surely I wouldn't mess up at the very end here, right? Surely. Oops. I was trying to position myself to like my bombs could hit. Pretty silly. I mean, I don't really need to worry about my bombs hitting. But my primary is still like really good. I think I messed out slightly, but oh well. This is why we have defenses. Well, goodbye, Shira. Adept Palette. Grandier Rabbit. Alright. Beat a Kingdom run on hard with Grandier Rabbit. Alright, that run went a little crazy there. Holy cow. Let's see. I guess let's, I haven't tried Hammer Maid, like, for real. This is probably gonna be a very bad idea, to be honest. I probably should not play as Hammer Maid, because I know that her attacks make you quite slow, and I don't want to be slow trying to do the, extra run stuff. So instead, I shall play as Pyromancer. Let's see, because I think this one was basically I do like, yeah, I do special, then I do primary, which could potentially reset my special. Otherwise, I do secondary. And now with nothing else, I just keep doing this until I get my special up, I guess. But really not getting my special up right now. Oh wait, actually. Right, I've got to change it to random extra. Like, really the only issue, I think, initially, is that Pyromancer doesn't really feel particularly strong. But I feel like she has probably pretty good upgrades. I don't know. Because the one run I had was really just like... the ability upgrades were really good. Though, of course, my items were also pretty good as well. But I felt like it wouldn't really come together unless I had my ability upgrades. Which I guess might be true for a lot of other classes, but I don't know. I feel like without them, Pyromancer doesn't really have that much DPS. My special becomes permanently unusable. That is fantastic. This one doesn't even have a GCD. Wow. Secondary deals 10% more damage. I don't have any debuffs currently, though. So it does 30% more damage. Or percent succeeds just when it goes on an 8-second cooldown. Wow, that is the antithesis to what Pyromancer is. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Increase special damage by 20% every 12 seconds. Vulnerability for 3 seconds. Okay. I go for that one then. Easy to get lucky. Yeah, my first clear of extra hard was, I think, just me getting kind of lucky. But, no, Pyromancer was really, really strong on that run. Succeeds, deal 50 damage and apply random debuff to all enemies for 5 seconds. Okay, okay. 12 seconds inflict. Ghost Flame. I might just go for a Necronomicon. Colorful Earrings would be not bad though, just for AoE. But that's probably not that big of an issue. I think I might just go Necronomicon. Colorful earrings for real? I mean, honestly, like I could go either way. Because I ended up actually on my clear for Pyromancer. I think I barely used special. Or at least I used it, but what was really being used way more often was my secondary and my defensive. Man, that run went crazy. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have. Guess for Sanctuary? That's a pretty valid point. On the other hand, my special does do, like... My special is a pretty large radius, so theoretically, I can have AoE covered. At least partially. I'll go for it. I'll go for Necronomicon. Besides, I'm gambling on it anyways. I'm gambling on being able to proc the reset on my special to only do 50 damage to everything. When I could just like guarantee a reset on my special every 8 seconds, which charges it, which makes it do more damage, and it has a big AoE. Holy speed. What's going on here? Why is it moving so fast? Atelier. Oh boy. Let's fight the cat, baby. Hello? Her stare is quite intense. You have lots of friends. Jealous. She left. We can be friends too? You become significantly luckier at all times. Well, I mean... if I really want to go for the specials, you know. If used when as charge, has a 50% chance to additionally deal 250 damage again to all. Oh, but it makes it medium. Slightly decreases the damage and it makes it medium instead of large radius. I mean, if I'm significantly luckier, then I really want to go for my specials. You know what? I mean... yeah, given that this is 50% chance, I would probably want to be significantly luckier first and then grab this, maybe? I mean, I feel like I gotta grab something, so I'll also do that. Alright, let's see what happens then. Unlucky. That seems close. Close to me getting hit. Thank goodness I'm not like slower move speed like a heavy blade. I guess the only issue I have with this is that I do get slightly slowed down, I think. Trying to, yeah. My primary. Which is what made the secondary build like so good. I had my full movement speed at all times. Just sparing my secondary. It was great. It was super great. Alright, this is the one where I actually get confused by. Yeah. Like that one, I'm not actually entirely sure where I'm supposed to be. Sometimes I know, but sometimes I don't. Okay, my special inflicts burn. Equal to the damage that applied the burn. So it'd be 346. But I only get stronger and stronger, I suppose. Actually, no, because it'll be charged. No, the first time it hits, it won't be charged. But from that point on, theoretically, it should always be charged. You know what I was talking about was Emerald Primary? Yeah, the one where my primary just gets used whenever my secondary activates. So I never had to use my primary ever again, and so then my secondary was just doing all the damage. Occasionally, you know, the defensive just being a big bomb blast. But then my secondary was also decreasing cooldown, so I could just use my defensive a lot more often. % more power against a cooldown of 3 seconds. Yep. So we reduce movement speed. No, I guess it just has to be Meteor Stab then. Remove special reset for more primary usage. This one kind of messed me up a little just because of how the bullets are going diagonally. Oh, I thought I was not paying attention to that one. I was too busy looking at my cooldowns. Ah, dang it. I had that totally fine, but I just totally messed up at the end. Because I was trying to look more at my moves. Okay, that was just a dumb mistake on my part. That was completely avoidable. I mean, I guess so long as I don't die, it's all good. Just don't die. Easy. See, just don't die. You again. This is my territory. She crying? Beasts need their territory. Please. Sorry, I need to pass through here while having territory important. Yeah, catch me if you can. Why is having territory important? We bees keep no company. We are all unique, and therefore, we must live alone. Are you sure about that? I like to crash around and make noise. I just don't really like that. So I must be alone! Alright, let's see. How long it deals damage? 25% chance to reset your power and Omega charge it. 25% chance to reset your special and Omega charge it. All cooldowns are 3 seconds longer? I mean, I guess if you have an extra chance to reset something, I guess it makes sense. But I kind of like having at least some damage. I guess you use this per cooldown. I gain 2 uses per cooldown. I guess I'll get Opal special. .2 CD. I guess I'll grab this. Just keep throwing specials out. Alright, so far this is actually not too bad. This might be a little awkward now, though. Oh, yes. Keep resaying that special, please. Advance for 5 seconds, it resets my special. Grants flash charge to nearby allies. But I said that deals 70% more damage. Okay, I mean, it has to be that, right? Like, it has to be that. I was thinking it's like, you know what? Shadow Bracer could at least make my secondary do a little more damage in the downtime, because that's like, you know, almost nearly. That's like 60% damage increase for my special or secondary. But Saltwater Staff, if it's gonna do that every single time, I mean, I think the answer is clear. Exactly. Just get lucky. I forgot as well that I'm occasionally getting invincibility using my special as well. So like, truly, just get lucky. Oh, that was bad though. I mean, granted, I did also grab the thing where I am also significantly luckier. But that definitely helps out a little bit. No, I moved too fast. I feel when my movement speed is sometimes a little too fast. Even though it's actually not even like that bad. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, Subterra Sanctum. The one I had to deal with last, and the one that I think I'm still slightly confused on. So this will be fun. Hello, Tasha. How are you? Luck potion. Just become slightly luckier. Let's see. Decreases all other cooldowns by 1 second each time it's used. Well, I mean, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. The ruby defensive. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Just the fact I can do 450 damage. Whew. Then I go ruby defensive. All right, let's keep going then. I might have messed up here. Yep. I was supposed to kill the other one. That's not great, but, you know, hopefully I only really get hit like once more until I get to the treasure sphere. Run circles around her. Oh, that was too close. This one's a little, like, iffy, I think. Probably because there's, like, one point in particular where they actually tether you. Yeah, this one here. Dang, I should not have gotten hit there. Unfortunate. I got hit. I didn't even have to get hit because I'm pretty sure what hit me or what got me hit was me just running out into the field of bullets rather than me actually getting hit by the butterflies themselves. So I definitely could have got all my health back. But now I'm going to the boss with a -1. Every 20 seconds, defense gains Wave Strike. Next 2 attacks deal 100% more damage. Well. Oh, I could get... I mean, it's not going to increase my damage, but I guess I could get a Grass Woven Bracelet. All bills and loot hitboxes are also 30% larger. I would love to have this, but I usually do defensive into primary, so that's... making my primary do more damage is not necessarily the best thing. I think since I'm still actually in the, I guess you can say like kind of learning. Probably I'm just gonna grab myself more HP. Have bigger hit bosses and having more HP, I think at least will allow me to learn and survive a little better. I would love to actually make my special do 2 times more damage though. Like you figure if I was actually able to get my reset, then I have my special do 100% more damage. Especially with it being charged up. Or actually, charged up and flash charge. But, well, I guess we'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. It's a little slightly boring, but it is what it is. Dang. I was hoping I could actually do whatchamacallit. Just my target to that one. Should have done it earlier. Should have done it a lot earlier. I was hoping to kill these other ones. I shouldn't have bothered. Okay, my DPS is not so high that like I could just afford to do this. So that was pretty dumb on my part. Now I gotta play this perfectly. I think this first one isn't too bad. Ah, dang it. I should have actually went in. Instead of going the outer circle, I should have went inner circle. That's what messed me up. Because I think I could have actually done, like, 2 of the flying phases. If I didn't mess that up. I don't remember what the third one was, though. But that was just bad on my part, since I was trying to, like, see if my DPS could have actually killed the, colored rings. Looking forward to the guys. Me too. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough to play Lunar, so it'll only be hard mode. Maybe theoretically, I might be able to do Lunar for the base game now, but I'm not entirely sure. But after playing this, I feel like I have a decent grasp on a lot of the hard mode patterns. Some of my mess up is literally just me just like not even messing about. It's not me messing about the mechanics. It's just me being like greedy or just like trying to do stupid things. Might just grab Garnet Staff again then. Garnet Staff, let's go. I quite like the build I was using though, so I might actually go for that again. If I can anyways. But I guess if it gives me a good like secondary build, I might just go for that as well. Has the highest base damage, deals 20% more damage. Secondary grants flash charge. Does do 15 more damage, Luke does 50 more damage, so I increase speed. I could try to go for just like big special damage again. Crunchy Hood though could make my secondary do decent. That's 15 more damage. I guess the more important thing is just that I move a little faster as well. No, it would probably be the damage. No. Night Guard gloves, I guess. Just go in on special again. So, you'll stay here, in the depths. And I will head east to the Sanctum. And our job is to keep these seals away from any intruders. If anyone tries to take the seal away from you, put them to the flames. Understood? Got it. Good. Wait, what? You stay here. I'll go there. Stay. Got it. Oh, hi. Do you want the seal? Yes. Oh. Did that mean I had to fight you? Mel, does that? Where did she go? Alright. Let's see. Abyssal Flame. Gains 2 uses per cooldown. Damage cooldown of 3 seconds. 50% chance deals less damage, but gains 2 uses per. I mean, yeah, I guess having more ways to actually reset my special seems like a good idea. Oh, I could just bomb. That makes it 90, which means that my primary would be more, so I can't go for Sapphire special. Bomb it, I guess. Bomb it good. Ah, I should have waited for my defensive. Had to get closer for that bomb to actually do damage. Oh yeah, I love it when it just all works. Guess my DPS isn't particularly great though. Due to the fact that I'm seeing this second time. There you go. Maybe it's 5. I guess it might be more of like, this is probably the norm. Well, at least I didn't get hurt at all. So, you know, if I play it well enough, I might not even need to buy a HP recovery at the next shop. Chance of healing you for 1 and granting you 100 XP of each fight. Primary applies paint. 10 times use ability to gain quick draw. I don't know if I really need like a lot more movement speed though. There comes a point where having too much movement speed kind of messes you up. I could grab blue rose just for more HP, but I feel like I need more damage. The debuff could potentially be more damage, so I guess we'll just do this. Oh yeah, I knew I was in a bad spot. I realized too late that it's like, wait a minute, that one is gonna hit me. If I was slightly up, then I wouldn't have gotten hit. Yeah, my DPS is definitely a little lower. I actually have not seen that move too much because I usually do enough damage to like get to this point. But that also didn't seem to be too bad, so. Oh god. There you go. Subterra Sanctum. Alright. Hopefully I can get a good enough power up to actually, like, clear this. Rabbit, I've come to assist you. We're hunting those creatures with the seals to that black mass, right? Unfortunately, Dao has gone and hidden herself within the thorn brush. If I went all out in a battlefield like that, I'd be picking spines out of my fur for days. I'll go back towards the Dark House and see what I can do there. Good luck, Rabbit. I would prefer if you helped me here, though. Let's see. So what we got here? Oh, I can't grab that. Because all the cooldowns, that's not bad. Because I can't depend on the reset. Oh, I become significantly luckier at all times? I guess this is it then. Unless I want to try to invest and maybe get a different primary upgrade. Because honestly, I might do that. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go for this one because I did make my defense into a bomb. So the more often I can actually have this up, not only is it more damage, but it's also just more chances for me to actually be safe due to Invin. Guess I'll grab that then. Alrighty. This one's my primary. Yeah, primary is what applies to paint. I was hoping I could do enough damage. Did not have to get hit there, but oh well. Just don't get hit. Easy. Well, you know. Just don't get hit again. Easy. All I had to do is just do one of the hardest like patterns in this game, you know, flawlessly. No problem. Ah, I didn't move fast enough. Damn. I should have just used my special because I would have gotten invent on it, I think. Gonna get tethered. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I was not looking. I was looking at 3. I was not looking at whatchamacallit. Well, this is not great. I might actually just die here. Yeah, I definitely was feeling myself just doing worse. I had to focus on like actually surviving, so I was like, I'm gonna stop my rotations. But unfortunately, that meant that, of course, my DPS was not that great. What if I should try Hammer Maid now? Now that I know more about the patterns, I think I can probably learn how to play her now. I see my... Gains 1 use whenever you use any other abilities. Doesn't have its own damage number, but use your primary number instead. In front of me. Okay. Defensive is... I deal damage 3 times to my left and right. So it uses my secondary damage. Okay. It's on GC, but runs your GCC for 1.5 seconds when used. Right, the secondary is a quick movement speed boost, which can kind of help and also kind of hurt depending on what you're trying to do. But that might be like how I actually move around. Okay, let's see if I can wrap my head around playing Hammer made. Okay, I got greedy. Okay, my range also was not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, it's gonna take me a little bit of time to really, I think, get used to playing her. % chance to succeed. Smite. 10% more damage. Okay, I mean that's a permanent buff then. Yeah, I guess I'll just grab the Holy Great Sword. I knew the slowdown was gonna hurt me. The nice thing is that there is another Treasure Spear, so I can afford to make this mistake, but I can't afford it anymore. DCs are 0.2 seconds longer. They're all pretty slow already. I have no idea. I definitely don't want to keep track of my usages to actually take advantage of Sun Pendant. Gain elegy for 8 seconds. I have no idea. Legitimately, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make my GCDs like 0.2 seconds longer either. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess I'll just do Handmade Charm, like whatever. It's at least something that does damage without me having to think about it. Dark House Depths. Joy. I guess at least it's not Subterra Sanctum. Good timing. I've been locked in battle with this hound. Now we've got her cornered. Cornered? Were we fighting? I thought we were playing. I've been trying to hit you with a great sword. And you bit me on my neck. Right. Normal play things. Oh, wait. Are you after the seal? Yes. Hand it over, hound. Nope. I'm playing keep away with Asha and Mel. You can't catch me. Alright, let's see. 25% chance to supercharge all your abilities. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Deal slightly more damage per hit. Move quickly, then deal damage to your left and right again. Wait, so is it doing... Okay, so it's doing damage, and then you move quickly, and then you do damage again. Honestly, given that this is a... this is essentially my movement ability as well, I might want to grab this, just to have something that actually, like, does decent damage. Has a 40% chance to restore one use and charge itself. Damage 5 times to your left and right. No longer slows movement. I think I'm gonna try the Sapphire secondary for now. Just because I'm not comfortable with all the slowdowns that a lot of my moves have. Oh no, you move fast anyways. I mean, it just means that you actually do an initial hit, but then you also do a hit once you stop moving. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty good actually. It's a good way for me to like move around quickly and do damage. Because man, the slowdown on this. It's like it would be great if you can do a good amount of damage, so that way the slowdown is like worth it, but right now it doesn't seem quite worth it until I get like either some good item synergies or I just get good gem upgrades. No longer slowing down defensive might not be a bad quality of life as well though. Actually, it might be worth it if I just do secondary more often. Makes me move faster, does more damage, right? Yeah, because it's 260 per on a lower GCD, whereas this one is only doing 210. Well, it's 300. But 300 at 1.4 versus 260 at 1.2. Okay, I guess it is fine for me to use special then. But it seems like it's totally safe to just default to secondary. Random Ghost Flame. Let's go. I knew I was gonna get hit. I was super slow down. I'm like, oh shoot, bad time to use my special. Okay, seems like DPS isn't actually too bad. But it makes sense. She actually sticks around in the center. So the only issues I would have is if I was like, you know, maybe above her and I can't hit her. Above or below her. But otherwise, if I'm somewhere in the middle, there's a pretty good chance I can hit her like almost all the time. Which makes sense. This is the kind of enemy that I expect that the Hammer Maid would actually do pretty well in. It's the ones that move a little bit more that would be a little problematic. Short by 3 seconds or 2 seconds. That doesn't seem to matter too much, I think. I'm not really trying to do primary right now, so increase my primary damage by 30% is not too bad, because it's not like it's gonna affect my specials range. Would it? I feel like it shouldn't, but there's a possibility that it could. I guess I'll try. Let's see. So, I mean, my range still seems pretty decent, though. It does look like it's actually using the same range, though. Oh well. Oh! Yeah, you really can only use it like once. I guess I could do like my primary. Yeah, that's definitely one of the times where like moving too fast definitely hurt me there. But I needed to do something. Oh, I did it too early. Dang. I moved too early? Damn. I was hoping my defensive would have been available at that time. It was just a little too late. I think I really do just need to learn to use my primary more. Okay, cool. I won anyways. Sweet. Alright, looks like my DPS isn't actually too bad. Atelier! Oh boy, this will be fun. Terribly alone. Everyone's terribly alone. Don't you know? Don't you know what happens? Don't you know what happens? Oh no. Don't you know what happens to stars when they're lonely? Oh, this is different. Even you. That's too sad. You need friends. I have friends. I'll do something about it. What if I made a new... for lonely people. A new redacted. Where... I'll do something about it. What if I have friends. Do you have friends? The birds, wolves, dragons, rabbits, and even the stars above. That I am worthy of. Got so many glittering friends. Okay, let's see. Inflicts burn. Charges are special. Three times to your left and right. So use a secondary's damage number. Oh. But I have a thing that increases my primary damage, so that would kind of make my loot kind of useless. Instead of slowing movement, now greatly increases movement speed with use. I mean, if I just really hate being slowed down, I guess I could always grab this. 4 times in front of you. He uses the primary. I mean... I am increasing my primary damage, which then allows my special to do more damage, and if, with this, it would mean that my defensive also does more damage, so... I am kind of tempted to grab this though, just so that I can actually have another ability that makes me move fast. But on the other hand, having my secondary is probably already good enough. And I'll grab Ruby Defensive, I guess. So... Oh. But that entire time... I like how it says brief invincibility, but like... That's not really brief. It's the entire time you're hitting, you're invincible. Right? Like, you can see me flashing that entire time. So, I mean, I'm invisible during all that time, so... It's not quite brief. Alright. That seems good enough for me. Let's go. Smash! Smash! Angie! Smash! Hey, no problem. I need to keep moving. I need to keep moving. Damn. I was hoping I could have done all that damage and then get in. See, it's like I get how to do it. I'm just greedy. Because of course I am. Great, now I gotta do this perfectly, which, for the most part, I can do pretty well. But it's definitely like the last, I don't know what you call it. clone phase that could potentially mess me up. We move diagonally. I'm on the bottom, or I'm at the top left. I knew it. I should have only done one. I got greedy. I was like, let me see if I can do a second one. No, you really just are too slow. I messed up. I messed up. I should have been on the left. Alright, I will probably die here because this definitely messes me up a lot. Nope, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Unfortunately, I only have 3 health now for the boss. So I'm most likely gonna die here. Which, honestly, it's not that surprising. It's my first, or really, I think my second time playing Hammer Maid. And she's kind of awkward for me to play, so. Which I loot and ability cooldowns with less than 8 seconds left on the timer. Become dramatically luckier when you have at least 1 buff. Well, I will always have 1 buff after 10 seconds. Okay, I think I need to actually use my... Awkward attack range there. Oh god, I'm moving too fast. I'm moving too fast. Alright. I need to also make my... condition myself to not use secondary like all the time. That extra speed was definitely messing me up there. I definitely should have just not done anything and then just like probably use a primary or special like once. Yeah, that's the issue when you have a character like this. Because I always feel like I'm being useless when I'm just simply dodging and not doing a move. But the problem is that when you're doing a move, you have to be careful, right? Because you might just be so slow that you get hit by something. Which obviously means you get hit and then you are just one step closer to dying, and that's just even worse. Remember, I'm not invincible. Oh, I know I'm not invincible. It's just that, like... because I'm so slow with like all my other abilities that I just default to just always using it. I know I should still try her, or if I should try Shadow. Like, I don't know if Hammermate is the kind of character where it's like, I need to play her a little bit more, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, no, I'm totally grooving with Hammermate now. Or if it's just gonna be like, nah, I don't vibe with her. But I think I'll try Shadow Rabbit. Gyro is weird though. Every time you use a move, one of your other moves is locked out. Let's see. Gain brief invulnerability when you leap towards your target. It's on this 250 damage to all enemies. Unlike most defenses, this ability has a GCD. Okay, so nothing it seems in particular I need to worry about besides just the lockout. Population is likely really high in DPS, but the passive is random because this is not impossible. I could see it, yeah. So it's gonna depend on, I think, maybe what ability upgrades she has, because I haven't really seen those yet. Yeah, but I'm not sure how she'll synergize with some of these loot. Also, slightly reduces movement speed. Permanent inflicts burn, but my burn would only be 100. I'm pretty sure. It's not a damage, but I might just grab Phoenix Charm just so I can actually survive. A cooldown of 3 seconds. Technically, that doesn't matter, right? Because like, this thing just might be locked. If it isn't, I'm probably just like trying to rotate out other stuff anyways. So I guess the thing that hurts the most would probably be the movement speed reduction. But it's not like she actually has anything that slows her down in general when you use it. So maybe that's fine. Because if her starting base speed is still higher than Heavy Blade, then like it's like I'm playing Heavy Blade anyway. So like whatever. And in fact, the secondary actually acts kind of like Heavy Blade's special anyways. But I do kind of want to grab Phoenix Charm because I'm probably gonna die. I'll play it safe, I guess. I don't need to worry too much about DPS for the most part, since we're not on Lunar. If it was Lunar, I probably would never grab Phoenix Charm. Against secondary will fire an Eldritch Beast. Yeah, you know, I would totally love to get this keychain, and I probably still will, but holy cow, man. You get this, and then you look at the shipping plus tariff prices, and this thing ends up making my thing cost like $10 more than what it's listed as, and I'm like, bro. I know it is kind of an expensive keychain anyways, because it's a plush keychain. $16, but then I had to like add in like what, $10 more on it. I'm like, brother, that's crazy. Suffering. But I want to give Mino my money. Alright, just by 2 seconds, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's 8 seconds. Nah, I guess I'll grab it. Sure. The Atelier! Woo! Fantastic. I love coming here. Woo! Would you like to be friends? Friends? How do you get friends? You talk to others. You should get out and explore. Good question, honestly. That's me, for real, for real. Get out and explore. I see. She left. Alright, let's see. Gains 1 Omega charge whenever you gain invulnerability. Hey, well, I mean, you actually have 2 chances of doing that, right? Yeah, you have 2 chances of this. Damage raise increases by 30% for every time you use it in a row, up to 9 times. What? Nah, that seems way too inconsistent. But imagine though you actually get lucky enough to use this 9 times. Holy cow. Is it additive? Is it 30%, 60%, 90%? Or is it like 1.3 times 1.3 times 1.3? Has voice chance to instantly reset and supercharge itself. See, the only issue really is just the fact that you have shackles. Now hits and cooldown are greatly increased. Cannot be reset by ability or loot effects. 10 times? 10 times? What the heck? 10 times? It is a 20-second cooldown. You can no longer reset it. Damn, 900. Okay, but wait, so if it hits 10 times, now is that making me attack longer as well? Because if it makes me attack longer, that also means that the invulnerability should also be longer. But a 20-second cooldown. That seems pretty strong though. Like straight up, going from 360 to 900 every 20 seconds. Like that sounds really good. Like this one just seems way too RNG. This one actually is pretty good, just because I have 2 ways to get Omega Charge. So like my primary doing 3 times as much damage. Just whenever I gain invulnerability. It's like that. Okay. I'm stuck between either choosing Emerald defensive or Ruby primary. I feel like for consistency, I might want a Ruby primary. Emerald defensive is definitely good. It's just that I can only use it every 20 seconds. So I think I'll go Ruby primary. Oh wait, does it not work on my... Because I gain brief invulnerability. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm not lunging, right? Yeah, if I'm more than 3 rapid leaps away. Okay, so yeah, I need to be away from an enemy. But if I am getting invulnerability, which then also Omega charges my primary. Okay, yeah. Ah, shoot, I was too high up. Dang it, I was too low. Oh, not an issue. Just play perfectly. Easy. Oh, dang. I went too far. It's okay. I just need to only get hit once, max. Easy. Super easy, right? Bro, unironically though, that was back. Oh wait, no, maybe I wasn't looking at it properly. I do like this though. It's very unique. It's very interesting. There's also probably a decent chance that I will hate it if I actually did this on Lunar. Who knows? Yeah, that's definitely enough. That better be enough for me to actually leap towards her. Okay, I gotta lock in for this one. It's okay. It's good enough. As he's a not get hit. Easy. Move my DPS. Although I guess generally speaking, you kind of see lower DPS on her. Secondary inflicts bleed. Secondary strength becomes your special and defensive cooldown. What even is the cooldown? It's 4 and 19. 19. 190. So it's only slightly stronger like that. I guess if I get the thing, if I get the emerald defensive, then it would also be a lot stronger. But that's if I get the emerald defensive. But on the other hand, this thing inflicting bleed. Would this even? Oh, it's extra damage from my abilities or little effects. So if it's like per hit, and I'm doing a lot of multi-hit stuff, that might not be too bad. I mean, Vampiric Dagger is probably better than trying to go for gambling on a defensive emerald. Sure. I do have my Phoenix Charm, so there is always that. Okay, my special does actually slow me down, so I do need to be careful about that. Oh, that's a bad idea. I should have done my defensive there. Oh god, I gotta be careful about my secondary. That jump could potentially mess me up, even if it does give me some invin while I'm leaping. Ah, dang, I moved too fast. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, the lasers happen. Well, I guess good thing I had that Phoenix Charm. The miner set. Cool. New loot set. Hooray. It is you, once again. You met with the witch, yes? And yet you have yet to understand her ambition in full. But you know this, the source of her scar, so deep that it persists across lives? She seeks to save, and seeks salvation in kind. And yet she knows not the whole of those whom she would help. She even fails to understand her own heart. Rabbit, would you attempt to halt her ambitions? Little Rabbit, would you like to know a secret of the stars? A secret? From your eyes, it must seem as if we are surrounded by a sky of glittering friends. However, the reality is not so. Though our lights seem close to you, the distance between us is immeasurably vast. The truth is, we are all terribly, terribly lonely. Stars are all lonely? But sure, there's a way you could be friends with each other. The stars could talk to me if they wanted. just so cheekily, it's like, talk to me. Stars talk to me if they wanted. That is very kind of you, but it's not so simple, little one. Our light is to guide the earth from afar. Such is the fate we have chosen. But that's too sad. Then I'll do something about it. What if I made a new place for lonely people? A new kingdom a new kingdom for everyone who wants to find friends. Where any lonely soul could come and they'd have another lonely soul to talk to. Even the very stars. Why are you laughing? I'm serious. An old friend fell from the sky onto this land long ago. I came to pay my respects. For such a kingdom to be built upon her resting place. I'm sure she would love the idea. I could not bear it. Out there in that cold expanse, though I thought to be light and warmth to those who came after, I found myself longing for the light and warmth of others that I once knew. That is why I chose to fall. Now I slowly wait for my embers to fade, here at the bottom of the world. Alright, let's get myself healed up. Let's see. Deals more damage and is now a ranged attack. Gains charge whenever you use any other ability. If used with charge, you will also gain brief invulnerability. Okay. Now I guess the question here is, do I want that? Because I no longer leave, which is, potentially good or bad. It's in a reset, no longer has a GCD. Cooldown is lower. So I guess the only issue then is if I just end up not being able to use any other abilities when I use my secondary, then I won't actually get the charge, and I won't also get the invincibility. On the other hand, if I use my secondary when I'm close to enemies, I don't get invulnerability either. Ooh. I have no idea. I feel like these aren't particularly great. Does an additional attack every time you use your secondary. Huh. Man, this shackles thing certainly puts a damper to, like, any sort of plans you might have. Like, maybe it'll still work, but you gotta deal with Shackle. Does slightly more damage. Yeah, I'll try it. What even is the range attack? Ah, it's like that. Okay. I mean, 476 DPS, like, that is pretty good. You're an 89? Okay. Think I'm doing pretty well now. I guess, you know, if only I had this power when I was in the atelier, then maybe I wouldn't have had to use my Phoenix Charm. Special damage by 20%. Invulnerability. I mean, just another thing that gives me invulnerability, which could then, like, give me Omega Charge on my primary. Like, you know? I might. On the other hand, maybe my DPS is good enough that I could maybe go for survivability instead. So that increases movement speed. My max speed increases by 1, and I could slightly graze into a projectile and I don't take damage. Although do kind of like my damage. And if using my special means that I have a chance to, or means that I can actually Omega Charge my primary, I think that's probably the better scenario. Because everything else then gives me some sort of invincibility most likely, which also helps my survivability. Stuffed rabbit it is then. Here we go. Oh god, where am I? I lost myself for a second. Oops. No, it's not paying attention to rotation. Ah, should have went up. Cool, we survived. Oh my goodness. It's funny how, like, in a way, Dark House Depths in Extra is, like, for me, it feels easier Even like the first time around, the first 3 times you go through this, then Red Dark House. Of course, after a while, you actually find out that Red Dark House is also even like not that bad, even in the base game. But just like as an initial like first impression, like oh my goodness, this might. But like Red Dark House actually seems like it's harder at first glance versus Dark House Depths. All right, let's see. Resets your special and charges it. Inflicts Shadow Curse. Takes 20% extra damage. Does increase. Only hits once. But radius and damage are increased. Grants Berserk for 8 seconds. Being able to do these things faster. Okay, okay. Using supercharger, so it makes it do 2 times damage. Oh, but I also changed to be a radius around me rather than it actually doing damage to all enemies. Okay, I don't know if I want that. "15 seconds, but this also makes it do more damage. It's more damage, and I get Berserk. I'll try it out. I guess we'll try Ruby's Defensive. It sounds pretty good. Bump up those levels. All right. Oh, yeah, let's go. All right. The bloom. Ah, dang. I went out too early. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the tether. Or the, whatever the attached thing is. A little unfortunate. Oh, I think I just went into the bullets outside. It wasn't even the butterflies. I was moving too fast. I ran into the bullets instead of the actual mechanic itself. Dang. Oh, that sucks. I was actually doing pretty well there. I just was not keeping track of where I was at all, so I just ran into the bullets like a dummy. Let's just try Shadow Rabbit a little bit more. The Shackles definitely makes it a little weird to play, but thankfully it seems like the abilities themselves seems like they actually can do decent enough damage. There's definitely some items involved, but I honestly don't know how much items were actually contributing to my DPS. 5 seconds of cooldowns added to my secondary? Nah, probably not. Every 6 seconds reduce all the cooldowns by 2 seconds. I don't have any percent chance right now, though, I don't think. Saying that applies poison. Actually, maybe Hydro's Bob was actually doing a decent amount. It is 300 damage per 8 seconds. And I guess we're gonna use it again. Hey there, Large. Welcome, welcome. Primary applies pain. Secondary applies pain. Alright, now it deals 10 damage. Goes. Okay, well. Killing note doesn't really matter for the radius decrease if I just never get the thing that changes to a radius. I feel like I wonder though, because it is like a little random. Wonder if maybe I'm better off having my abilities apply pain instead. Yeah, maybe the debuffs would be better. It's a 30% damage increase on the special, but yeah, I think it might be better off on some other class. Because it's not like I can just kind of go all in on special, especially if it can just randomly be locked. Yeah, now that my secondary actually makes me leap back to the enemies, I gotta keep that in mind. That's the default state. I'm so used to my secondary just like going to my enemies now, or before. Now that I'm back to the default, it's like, oh yeah, I actually jump towards them now. Dark Beast, what are you doing here? Do you want to be friends? What? Friends? But I'm really loud at times. Okay. 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 Yeah! Off they go. Okay. Let's see. There's a possibility. No, I should probably grab regeneration potion. Just to be safe. Every 5 times this ability is used, you will instead deal 100 damage 10 times in a larger radius with a global cooldown of 2 seconds. And your movement speed will slow greatly. Huh. Very sparkly game. Yes. Pet the shopkeeper. Pet Tasha. Let's see. Damage and raise increases by 30. Right, this is the one where if it actually works. You know, maybe I just want to be dumb and I just want to gamble. Who knows? Maybe I will do this. Who knows? No longer has a GCD, no longer slows. That might not be bad QOL, I guess. Grants haste for 10 seconds. My global cooldowns are 1. So hasting it by 20%. So it's kind of like having Berserk in a way. In terms of the global cooldowns. Oh, but it does less damage. And that's maybe not bad, because it does deal damage. Oh wait, no, this makes me leap towards them. Right? Yeah, it makes me leap towards them. Instead of me having to be close. This might not be bad either. But you know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna be a little dumb. I'm gonna gamble. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Oh. It was 4 times. We got 4 times. I played God of War. I played like the PSU one, like way back when. I don't remember if I played only the first one or if I played like 1 and 2. But that's probably the extent. I haven't played the recent one. Oh. We were doing so well. Oh, wait a minute. Dang. It's locked down. This is so dumb. Gambling on my secondary not being locked out is so dumb. But when it works, though, it's really funny. Do you have to blur the gameplay? I know. I know some of the scenes in the PSU one. I don't know if there's anything like that in the remake though. I feel like probably not. Oh. Man, every time now that I'm able to get like multiple secondaries in a row, I'm just like, oh, is this it? The jackpot? Oh, what? I definitely got it. That sucks. Guys, he's wear a t-shirt. Come on, man. Let him show off his abs. Oh, 4. Dang. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, man. We're doing so well. This is so dumb. Can we get the mythical 9? Wow, these are not great. I guess it has to be Meteor Staff. It's like, Battleman armor, I guess, could speed up Hydra's Blah, but eh. That's a lot unfortunate. Items were not amazing. Oh, thank goodness for invincibility. Oh. Oh! Dang. Oh, yes. Yeah. Dang, it's gone. Man, once you really get that secondary streak going, it's like, oh, can we make it? It's like a little mini game. Oh god. Oh my god. I leaped towards it. Okay, I can't use my secondary here. My secondary is gonna mess me up. I used... Okay, my leap messed me up again. Ah, shoot. I don't know if the leap messed me up there, but I was definitely in a bad position where I got knocked upwards instead of being knocked more to the left side. That's unfortunate. It was kind of silly. Let's see. I guess let's go back to Pyromancer. This might be my last attempt, depending on... Actually, no. I feel like I'll probably survive for at least like 18 minutes. And that'll bring me to like the 4-hour mark. So yeah, this will probably be my last attempt. If I die like fast enough, then maybe I'll go for another. But I feel like there's a pretty decent chance that this will push me past the 4-hour mark. Best of luck. Yeah? Thank you, thank you. It is a roguelike, so I do need some luck. I think especially on Pyromancer. I gotta get lucky. Especially because I depend on my primary to actually activate and reset my special so I can cast my special again. Secondary apply Spark. Well, that'll do some AoE, so that's not bad. Cooldown resets every time you use your special. Honestly, though, I feel like I might want to go for some AoE. Just to deal with the butterflies. Because I know that sometimes I'm not paying attention to them, so like secondary will at least kind of help me deal with that. Let's grab that then. Oh yeah, I also like completely forgot to think about it because I was in the middle of the run, but I know that my previous 2 streams had like weird audio issues about 3.5 hours into it. I don't know why, because when I did Rabbit and Steel last week, there was no issues whatsoever. It was only like when I did Stellar Blade, where it was like getting up to Stalker and like halfway into the Stalker battle, did the audio actually go bad, and then the same thing happened when I was playing Silk Song. So hopefully that didn't happen this stream, because I can't hear anything. Like, it's not an issue on, like, the game's part, because everything I hear is totally fine. But for some reason, there's a possibility that the game audio just goes bad. And I don't know if that happened. I can only depend on, like, people telling me, hey, the audio is kind of weird, so that I can actually know. But hopefully that didn't happen in today's stream. Hopefully that never happens again, but I don't know why it started happening. And as far as I know, it is an issue that has happened for years now. It could be a Windows thing. It could be an OBS thing. I have no idea, because I've seen different statements being like, yeah, I fixed it because of this, or I fixed it because of this. And it's like, wow, those are different things. Garnet Staff would be pretty nice. That gives me invulnerability, eh? Or I can always have Phoenix Charm if I want to survive. And, you know, I'll go Garnet Staff. Let's go on the offensive. Subterra Sanctum to start it off. Fantastic. This is amazing. Wow. I love this. Launch a ball horizontally instead of just launching it at my target. That requires more aiming. Not sure if I want that. In a radius around you, instead of launching it forward. Huh. I'm not entirely sure. Cooldown's reduced. Also does 360. I feel like I should probably go for Ruby primary. But I think I'll try out Sapphire special. Now it hits around me. Probably should have saved my special actually. For this. Yeah, there you go. Ah, shoot. I messed up. I messed up. No, I didn't. It's all good. I guess it doesn't really matter if I did mess up or not. I do have regeneration potion, so. This is the one that really kind of messed me up a lot, I think. It's because of tethers. Like, I use my defensive there just because, but I don't know how I would do it without, like, consistently without using my defensive there. I feel like I sort of get it, but I also, like, sort of don't. Yeah, I know what's going on. Can I play in 6 words? Dodge good. Or die. That was not great. My DPS is also a lot worse. Yep. Alright, well that happened actually early enough that we actually can't just do another run. Let's try that again. It does seem like probably I might have wanted for the ability to actually shoot a fireball forward rather than doing AoE around me. Maybe. I don't know. I was definitely just trying to do the mechanic. So I think my DPS suffered because of that. Sanctum moment. Sanctum moment. Let's see. Oh, well, there's a Necronomicon. Can't go wrong with that. Could apply Decay. That would not be bad either. Literally just for Sanctum? Yeah. No, I get it. Especially because of like the fact that the targeting now, or the targeting makes you target the nearest ones a lot, which is the butterflies. So maybe I wasn't actually hitting Bloom that much. I don't know. Granted, that was supposed to be at least sort of like my Spark secondary, but I guess that wasn't really working. Need to melee target. Yeah. It's rough. I'm fighting for my life right now, just trying to avoid things. You want me to manually aim as well? Crazy. Oh, that was bad. I went the wrong. I should have went more like towards the inner circle. Alright, but I just activated that a little earlier, I think. I don't know if the cooldown was actually up in time. It's okay. We have another treasure sphere, so we get full health back. By full health, I mean we get 2 health back. Can no longer be reset by ability or loot effects. I don't know if that. It's just reset, so that I don't think that's actually too bad. Well, the targeting system in Jetfires do all the work now? Yeah, maybe. Secondary inflicts burn, and that's not that strong. When you use your primary directly after secondary, deal 200 damage. In a radius around me, I might. Every 12 seconds, use your special will deal 400 damage to enemies in a moderate radius around you. Whenever I use my primary directly after secondary, so and there is no CD on that, so theoretically I could have this happen every although if I get, does this even work actually if I get what was it, Emerald secondary? Because Emerald Oh, primary, secondary. Because primary, secondary means that I can't use it anymore, but it activates after I use my secondary. Like, does that count as me using a primary directly after secondary? I don't know if I actually even want to test it out. Moon Pen at the very least is for sure going to be more damage around me. I just need to be close. You're a big cleaver believer? Moderate radius, and this is just a radius around me. I don't know how big this radius is gonna be. But this is 400 damage every 12 seconds. Okay, you know what? We'll try Strongman's Bar, and if I get the one Emerald Primary upgrade, we'll see if this actually works. If it doesn't, then oops, I guess I just wasted an item. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it could be incredibly strong or whoops, LMAO. Let's see what happens. All right. Does it be incredibly strong or do I brick my item straight away? Oh. Oh. I get the feeling maybe it doesn't, just because of the fact that it's not a usable ability. If it activates automatically, it's like, am I actually even using primary? Like, let's find out, I guess. So now, every time I use secondary, my primary activates as well. But will it count? Whoa! Wait a minute! It does! It does! It's not bricked. It's not bricked at all. Oh my god. This is okay. This is the second time now, right? Where like I have Emerald Primary and I'm like, yo, this combination goes crazy. Oh my god. Like straight up, you know, that run I just ended up using only secondary and defensive. With like the ever occasional special. Go power here. Oh yeah, I totally like I was not paying attention to that. I should have gotten it. I was so focused on this that I was not paying attention to it. I'm sorry, Gold Pot. I'm so sorry. I could have had more money. Now I just hold secondary and win. So long as I'm not bad at the game. And you know what? Sometimes I am bad at the game. Oh, shoot. That shouldn't have happened. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll get my health back. But that shouldn't have happened. Oh my goodness, my DPS is insane. I beat her at that stage in the pattern. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Just get lucky. It's so easy. My special becomes permanently unusable? Does it matter? Does it even matter? Has a 100% chance to deal 100 damage to all enemies when your primary does damage. Do I just speed up my secondary so that I actually do damage every 0.8 seconds? Or do I have another RNG added so that way, you know, I just do damage to all enemies? I wonder, what if I get strong? Is it possible to get strong enough to I just destroy all the butterflies? I just don't even care. I mean, it's only 100 damage though, so it's not like it's like that much more damage. We'll just blindfold. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, because like going from 1.2 to 8.8, that's like at least 33% more, right? Oh my god, this damage. This damage. Yeah, no worries about that. I'm not trying to be super confident right now. Because even on my successful run of Harmal Extra with a similar build to this, you know, I was still like worried. It's like, I haven't seen the final boss yet. I might just like straight up die. Oh my god, my damage is so high. This is crazy. It's almost like you're seeing my actual like first clear run. Because honestly, I just spam secondary. Yeah, I quite like the music here. I mean, I like the music of like pretty much of this entire game. But hearing this for the first time, I was like, oh, this is different. It's quite nice. Wait, I'm just gonna beat her here on this pattern. Oh my god, my DPS is insane! It's cinema. It's absolute cinema. Oh my god, I'm gonna get Sanctum last. Okay, sure. Well, this is quite the location. Do you think that this vast space existed below the kingdom? I wonder if this is where... Be on your guard, Miss Renali. Despite its appearances, this place is reportedly quite dangerous. Ah, you were here too. We heard that you were trying to fix things down here and wanted to see if we could help. Though, it would probably be unwise for us to get too close to that dark sphere. Though I've been feeling more clear-headed lately, I can still sense it from that mass. A dark sense that I'm not enough. Thoughts of lashing out. That maybe I could make friends by making enemies. But you don't need to worry about us. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we'll be able to keep our senses straight. Say, you would happen to have seen a dragon around here, one using water-aspected magics? She always did like cool places. Die, become dirt, become soil. Man, these butterflies they have no chill. Renali, watch out! Ah! I bloom! Wow. How very paladin-like, saving the princess from danger. But, we'd best be cautious if we're to proceed forward. Let's go. You best be careful as well. Alrighty then. Okay, so there's no point in getting any special upgrades. I mean, this I could get just so that I can have a shorter defensive CD, so I can use it more often, I guess. I feel like save my money though. I think I just want to get a Ruby defensive upgrade so that I can also do more damage. So I think I'm just gonna go level up then. Too bad that this is a Garnet upgrade. If I had something else that just made me do more damage, that would have been great. Under 2-minute ghost clear when? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Man. DPS. Oh, this goes crazy. Oh, I have to keep moving. Oh, shoot. I did not pay attention to that. Right, I really need to look at that. I need to remember that when it's this sort of thing, that there is a specific keep moving status that I need to be wary about. Yeah, the 0.4 GCD decrease is crazy. Oh my goodness, man. Oh man. She barely got to do this attack. Oh god. Yeah, I know where to go for that one. Yeah, that one definitely still messes me up. I'm not entirely sure how, like, where I'm supposed to be for that consistently. $460 DPS, that's pretty good. Alright, what we got? Do 30% more damage, brace if you take damage 3 times. Primary inflicts burn. My primary is only 100 though. So it'll only be 100 damage. I don't know if I'm good enough to not take damage 3 more times. The safe bet would be Volcano Spear, as at least guaranteed to do a little bit more damage. I guess I'll play it safe. I'll get Volcano Spear. Yeah, right? The Necronomicon. What a shame. Oh, I need to be a little lower. Oh no! I messed up the movement there. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Next. Alright. Ruby defensive, maybe? That would be pretty good. Huh. It's that noise from above again. How am I supposed to practice singing? At the very least, they could have invited. Die and become dirt. Die and become soil. Okay, these butterflies have zero chill. No, that's not fair. They don't even know I exist. I shouldn't let it bother me so much. After all, I got my own audience, don't I? You always listen to my singing peacefully, little flower. Ah, it faded away. Perhaps I should sing closer to her tonight. Oh, there it is. Ruby defensive. You love to see it. I guess the only thing I can really do is just get more levels. All the stars are aligning. Just get lucky. Just get lucky. I wanted to kill that thing. Oh well. Actually, I could have. Used my defensive. Dang. It's just a matter of if I can actually do Bloom well enough. Because that's definitely going to be problematic. Although, with my DPS, that theoretically shouldn't be too bad. I know it's multiple enemies, but still, seeing 2,000 DPS, that's crazy. I actually killed some of these butterflies and made the patterns even easier. That's crazy. Alright, cool. All worked out. I can get max HP. Secondary has 30% to deal an additional 2 blows. Or, you know, if I do critical damage, deal 50 damage to all enemies. I am hitting a lot, so I mean, you know, this could be. I think that's just a win, but yeah, like man. It would be funny if I got the thing where like any damage that's below 100 just does 100 damage anyways. There's basically like doubling my secondary damage. That would have been a pretty crazy item to get. It's time for Plan B! Run away! Run away from me! Oh, that was bad. That was pretty bad. Pretty sure I might have messed myself up here. No, we're good. We are good. There you go. Seems like her is just ahead. Standing here in this void, it's uneasy. You feel it all. Her sadness, her inadequacy, her loneliness, and a fierce determination that she must win at all costs. She won't give up without a fight. Good luck, I guess. Every 7 times you use this move, gain Abyssal Flame. I mean, sure, I guess. I wonder if the speed increase would hurt me, though. But, I mean, nothing else I can really grab besides just more levels, so might as well. Yeah, that's why it refreshes. Yeah, actually, like at most there's probably like maybe a half second of downtime, which is nothing. I totally forgot to use my defensive there for extra damage. Oops. My goodness. It's not guaranteed yet, though, because I did have issues with the boss. Primary inflicts bleed. All abilities deal 40 damage 2 times to enemies facing away from you. The thing is that once they transform, aren't they always facing away from me? Like, Leech Staff might be the win button. Yeah, I think either one of these actually works out for me. Let's see. Yeah, because this one is really only doing 50, so if it's adding, or 97, I guess, adjusted. So if it's adding just a little bit extra onto it, yeah. Either way works. All right, let's do this. All right, we can end this on a win. That'd be fantastic. Although this means that my 2 extra hard, extra clears involved Pyromancer, which is just silly because I got super lucky. And it's like a similar build as well, where I just only do secondary and occasionally defensive. Oh, oops. I moved too much. That was... This is easy to not get hurt. So that was just dumb on my part. This means Pyros are strong sometimes. Yeah. She's always strong sometimes. Oh god. I just messed up. Yep, I was in the wrong spot. Already the transformation. Actually, a little bit of bullet hell. So honestly, I feel like it's not too bad. I know I'm getting hit here, and it's really dumb. I shouldn't be. So that's, like, really bad. But this is actually kind of how it went for me in my clear. I had to really lock in. Fear. Have no fear. Oh, actually have fear. No, have no fear. I used my defensive earlier, but I was like, I thought I was fine because of DPS, but then as it got closer, I'm like, maybe have some fear. Never mind, don't have any fear. My DPS was indeed enough. I made the right judgment. It was almost the wrong judgment, but it was the right judgment. All right. Well, that is that then. Always believe exactly. My goodness, my max DPS 1529. That just goes absolutely crazy. What a shame, though, right? That the Necronomicon just ended up just doing absolutely nothing. Completely useless. As soon as I got the first shot, this thing was just like, nope. I mean, no, not quite, right? I think it was able to be used up until like the second shop. I think is that what it was? Yeah, because like I got that and then... Oh, wait, no. Right, because I got that second. So yeah, actually this just become useless like right away. Absolutely bricked. Oh wait, no, it was this one first and this one, then I could use my special for a little bit, but then after like 3 battles, this thing became useless. Crazy. Although not surprising, because honestly, my first clear, I had use of my special, but I just kept using my secondary and my defensive. I rarely use my special even in my first clear. So honestly, not that much different. Didn't mean though that I could have had some other item which made me even stronger. Alrighty, well that is that then. Now at this point, I think it's just me practicing a lot of these runs off stream, and then I can kind of get started on working on the solo hard guys. Don't know if I'll stream more of this, maybe if I feel like it. But a similar thing happened last time where I really streamed this game like twice, and then I just worked on the hard mode guys, and then I just never streamed this game ever again. I was playing a lot off stream, but I never really streamed it again. I saw it on the grind, yeah. Who knows, maybe I'll actually come back and stream like maybe Lunar attempts or something like that. But, man, Lunar is crazy. And Lunar got me burnt out last time, so I don't know if I really want to grind Lunar that much. But anyways, hopefully, at least for, you know, people that joined the stream, you at least were able to learn a little bit more of how to deal with these patterns even before I work on the guides. But anyways, thank you everyone for coming to check the stream out. I hope you guys enjoyed and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night and peace out.